Hello. Thank you for letting me know the mic's not working. What's up, everybody? The other week, I was hanging out at the bar with some friends, and they asked me what I've been up to, and I told them I've been streaming too much. And they said, what's that like, having to deal with Twitch chat and YouTube chat and stuff? And I was like, it's mostly fine, except I'd rather never be asked for the rest of my life what is my favorite Halo game.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, everybody? I said hi to each of you individually when my mic was turned off, but just imagine that I've said hi to all of you that came in. Promise I did. You can go back and read my lips. It's there. Just trust. Thank you, IAD, for the $2.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And they said that's
Sie sagten doch,
a
es gäbe
nice
keine Kameras.
jacket or nice
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
kamadas or pants. No, abria. I'm not good at conjugating. I took a lot of Spanish. Is that? Hold on. Let's see. What does this mean? Oh, no cameras. You told me there was no cameras. And you told me you were gonna wear something nice. Alright, I get it, I get it. I know all those words individually. I couldn't put it together in that, with that, like, tense. I guess I'm not good with the past. I'm gonna go wash my hands. My hands aren't feeling smooth.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
I'm gonna change jackets. I don't like wearing this jacket.
Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
I was actually just watching his stream, Noobs. I saw him starting it up.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've never been to Costco. I don't have Costco membership money.
Mich hat's schlimm erwischt. Raus da.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I also live alone. Costco is, I feel like, more of a family place to buy groceries. You're buying bulk things, large packs. If I buy huge packs of things, they will go to waste. So I don't think I'm the Costco shopper. I mean, obviously I could get like things that last a while, like non-perishables and stuff, but then that would just mean I'm making one trip to like 2 different grocery stores. Which I actually do sometimes, but still.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Can't believe I survived. Thought for sure I was dead. I doubt they have Xbox 360 controllers at Costco though. I don't buy electronics. I don't buy things. I live a very minimalist lifestyle. I don't actually buy things. The only thing that I've regularly purchased in the past like year is energy drinks from 7-Eleven. That's about it. And that's just because I like to have a little bit of caffeine while I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming so regularly, I wouldn't even buy those.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Other than that, the only purchases I've made this year were I replaced an Xbox 360 controller. And I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I bought all year that is a, like, materialistic good. I didn't buy any clothes this year.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
My mom bought me new windshield wipers and windshield wiper fluid while she was here. I don't think that counts as me buying things, though. That was at the start of the year. That was in, like, April. Other than that, I don't think I've bought a single item this entire year. I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I mean, I'm not counting food stuff. Like, I've bought groceries. I don't go out to eat. I haven't, like, gone to restaurants. Sometimes I go to a local teriyaki place and get teriyaki chicken. thank you, Yo-Yo.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss
When I get world record, you guys will pay for a nice dinner.
Dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Everyone come to Seattle. We'll have a big group feast.
Immer los, Jens.
Maybe we can convince Bill Gates to pay, or Jeff Bezos or somebody. Whoever's the owner of Sony. Tell him I beat your video game.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hate that guy.
Sir,
Probably
Eindringlinge
dead
im
here.
Kontrollcenter.
Slow
Wir haben
anyway.
eine Bombe. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Survived.
Richten Sie die beiden Kreuzer vor. Im Lauf. Sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
Schiffe sind
Wir
in
haben
der
gewonnen.
Zone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
That was a pretty good save.
Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
I'm trying to think if I've purchased anything else this year. I really don't think I have. I think that's the only stuff I've bought is food, rent, internet, and one Xbox controller. I think that's all I've bought this entire year. Oh, a hand warmer, you're right. I bought hand warmers, and I regretted them. I thought about returning them. And hand warmers I did get. And they fucking suck. No clothes? Nope, didn't buy any clothes this year. Most of my clothes are old. My whole wardrobe is basically just plain V-neck shirts. I've got a bunch of black V-necks, a bunch of darker blues, a bunch of grays and stuff. No clothes were purchased this year.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz.
Sergeant,
Folgen
ich
Sie
brauche
mir.
Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Do I own a car? I do. So I guess gas I didn't include. But I don't drive very much, actually. I take public transit a lot. I have a car, but I don't actually drive it very much. My tabs may be out of date. Don't tell the government, please.
Der Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Sell that bad boy. I've thought about it, actually. If I can't find a job in a reasonable amount of time, I'm probably gonna have to sell it.
Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall rein. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Sub defend.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten. Aufpassen!
Seattle Transit's pretty good, but if I end up moving, which I'm not opposed to doing, once I start my job search, I'm gonna be open to relocating, so it might be worth it to keep my car. That's bullshit. That was really fast, too. That's annoying. Should not have died there. What's up, Trunks? Probably not gonna relocate to Canada, but it's not a 0%. But I mean, I would have to get a visa and I'd find a wife or something. Both of those sound unrealistic. Does Canada do citizenship if you marry? I don't know if they do. I was just assuming it was kind of like the US. Yeah, but Seattle's public transit's really good.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
We got buses and a light rail. You can get basically anywhere. Three years permanent residence.
Alarm! Entertruppen.
Is becoming a Canadian citizen easier than becoming a US citizen, I guess? Ever been to Idaho? I've been through Idaho. I've never actually been there, if you know what I mean. I've driven through it as the state.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
So I played a little bit of chess off stream last night, and I got to 2197 or something like that. And then I dropped all the way back down to 2165. One game away from 2200. I've been there like 3 times now, and I always come one game short. I can't get to 2200. It's impossible.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Any recommendations for things to do around San Antonio? You looking for like touristy stuff? I mean, visit the Alamo. That's like one of the oldest forts in America. It's a kind of, I mean, it's a little smaller than you might think, but it's actually a kind of cool museum. There's the river walk. You can like walk along the river, and there's like touristy shit, restaurants. I think you can even like take alcohol and like walk along the river. Like, that's the main touristy stuff to do.
Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
But if you're not from Texas, you probably don't have like Texas history ingrained in you as much as Texan students do. But the Alamo is like a really big deal to Texas. It's kind of underwhelming to visit because there's not a lot of it left, and it's just like a small museum at this point. But it's still pretty cool. You've definitely at least heard of the Alamo. But when you grow up in Texas, like, you know, normally like you get like U.S. history and whatever. You take Texas history as its own course like a couple times throughout your mandatory schooling. You get it in like elementary school, you get it in middle school, you get it in high school. So everyone knows about like the like Texas Spanish War, the fight for independence and whatnot. The Alamo kind of signifies Texas culture in a lot of ways. Yo, John Perry, thank you. What's up? What were you grinding?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think I went to school at the same time Vince was graduating college, so he wasn't quite in the history books yet. Chaotic. Maybe now they do. Wasn't he a football player? I'm pretty sure. That's who you're talking about, right? I don't really watch much college sports, but he went to University of Texas, right? Isn't that who he was? Or am I getting the wrong name?
Hier, Schweinchen, Schweinchen! Hey, willst du noch mehr?
Yeah, I won the national championship for the Longhorns. Yeah, that's who I thought it was.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Is the Kurt Cobain Memorial? I've never been to it. I don't know. I guess if you're a grunge fan, it might be. Thank you again, John, for the raid.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yo, gold, thank you. Today's the day.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst,
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich rennen.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Oh, come on.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Saved. This is pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
This is your sleep aid. Glad I can help. Should I start being loud and obnoxious like the other YouTubers to help you sleep better? Yes.
Erste Echo kommt zu mir.
Dinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echo kommt
Der Chief muss mehr
Start yelling random words.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Schutzträger.
Montana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Montana,
You almost
konzentriert
got
das
me.
Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie
This is
sich
really
den zweiten
fast.
vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich.
No, how did I use my sword? Okay, it's still really fast. I lost a few seconds there at the end.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung
Very good, Cairo.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You guys just all chilling? This should have been faster, but everyone's hiding. What's going on? It's still really fast. Shout when I get world record.
Die Sache ist
I imagine that my pop-off is actually going to be rather disappointing when I finally get world record. I don't tend to react that much to my good times. I don't know, maybe I'll be a bit more emotional if it takes me a long time to get this, but... in my mind, I already know I'm going to have this world record, so when I get it, it's just gonna be like job well done kind of thing. I don't know, it's not gonna feel like a surprise. Like I'm gonna get it, and it's gonna take me a long time, but I'm gonna get there. So I don't know. I'm probably not gonna yell and scream or cry. I'm probably just gonna be happy about it and say GG. I might say this run sucks at the end. That's probably what I'll say.
Ich dachte, die hat...
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Control Zoo's chat. Yeah, I might tell Zoo to come back to Classic. But that'll be after I get the record.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter
Zoo says he doesn't want to come back to Classic, and I believe him. I think he's gonna be happy to let me have the record.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
It's a big shift to go from MCC to Classic.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur
And Zoo, it took Zoo 10 months to grind out this record. He played it for almost an entire year. After already being the MCC legendary record holder, he had to grind this for 10 months to get it. And I don't think he wants to do that again. I think he's happy to pass the torch, give it back, hand it back to me.
auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter! Hurra! Ja! Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Yeah, that was after he had already grinded MCC for almost 2 years to be world record holder on that version.
Wer sich neu formiert, verhindern sie das.
No, Griffin's done running for now. He might come back in the future, but he's hung up the joysticks for now. I don't know if speedrunners are ever truly done. It's hard to say, but right now they're done. They said no more.
Hey, du hast beim letzten Mal vorgesessen.
That's not fair. Should not have shot at me like that. Fine, it's not a big death.
Nette Begrüßung.
I can't believe I got spawned. Let me live. I actually lived. It's crazy. I'm gonna wait for checkpoint here.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
What are you doing over here? How did I not blow off? I swear I hit that phantom clean. Open.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der
I
Lieutenant
didn't
wurde
lose
beim
that
Absprung
much
getroffen.
time. I did lose time
Jetzt
though.
das Kommando, Corporal.
Sergeant Banksman. Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Also,
I would have had to wait at the top of the stairs either way. Like 800, woot, 801 or something like that. I'm due for a gold split soon though. My strats, if I get a deathless first try run, my strats can get like a 745 if I just don't die and I go fast.
Und diese Piloten sind auch mit Fanfare.
I was on pace for faster than Zoo's Gravemind the other day. Was that just yesterday or 2 days ago? It was a dead run, but I had an amazing start. I screwed up in the middle after Prison Skip, after the hard sword flies. I'd hit most of the hard sections, and then I missed one of the easy sword flies, and I lost the run because I died, but that run was 10 seconds faster than Zoo at that point. That should have worked. How are you not working? First try, easy every try. I don't want to restart just yet. It was only 30 seconds lost. Okay. I can't believe I actually died there. Oh, I missed the last round of the Blitz. Who's making it to playoffs? Events. Wait, why is the events page so shit?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung.
Carlson at 3. Wow. Oh, that sucks for 9 and 10. Daniel Dubov and Daniel Naroditsky are on the bubble. That sucks. Daniel Dubov probably kicking himself for sleeping through a match. Finishes on 9.5 points, doesn't qualify for the playoffs. Would have liked to see Daniel Naroditsky there. Magnus plays Hans first round. That'll be funny. Thoughts on the jeans nonsense? I talked about this a bit yesterday or the day before, but I think if he's breaking the rules, they shouldn't have allowed him to play at all. Allowing him to play 3 games and then telling him before the 4th game you have to go home and change is absurd. They should have just kept fining him. If he's breaking the rules and he was allowed to play to start, then he should be allowed to keep playing. I think it's never realistic to ask any player to leave the tournament venue. Once they're there, and if they're playing, they're playing. If they're breaking the rules, fine them. But you can't ask somebody to go home and change. It's just not realistic. when there's so little time between rounds, even if they ask him during a break period, they're asking Magnus to give up his break so that he can go home and change. It's absurd. But obviously Magnus knew he was breaking the rules by wearing jeans, but they allowed him to play 3 rounds, so I think they should have allowed him to play rounds 4 and 5 as well.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I think no matter who it is, you can't ask them to leave the event. Once you're there and you're playing, if they let you in and you're playing your games, they can't tell you to leave. It's not, I mean, you know, he was also dressed professionally. It's not like he was wearing, like, torn up jeans or, like, a bad outfit. He looked more professional than, like, half the other people at the event. He was wearing, like, a sports blazer and jeans, and it looked good. Like, it was very, very professional. It wasn't, like, some, like, dude off the streets.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Yo, Ripchip, thank you for the raid.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
What were you gaming? What's going on the Ripchip stream? Star Wars Dark Forces. Nice. I don't know that Star Wars game. The only Star Wars runner I ever watched was Indie Striker. I liked his streams. He played like the old NES ones.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Finden Sie
Zweite
die
Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt ihr.
Oh, come on. Please. Please hit the fly. It's been patched. Why am I not hitting this fly? Whatever, man. I don't understand.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The Monstar zapped my talent. You know, isn't it a little weird that all of those guys were just willing to drink Bugs Bunny's secret steroid water? It doesn't matter that in the end it was only water. Weren't they all just like happy to drink his cheater water? Doesn't that send a bad message?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Like, they all believed that they were drinking the secret sauce that was steroids. That's what made them win. They got placeboed into thinking that they were cheating. But I don't think that's better than just not cheating. Well, I mean, I think that's a little different, Jordan, because it was just water and electrolytes and sugar. What the Bugs Bunny crew thought they were doing was taking secret sauce that would make them perform better. They didn't know what was in it, they just knew it was secret sauce. It was literally Bugs' secret juice, or Jordan's secret juice, or whoever the hell it was. The whole point was that it was an unknown mystery liquid that was going to help them win the game. I think that's different than Gatorade.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
H2O. Gatorade.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let me in.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What were the stakes of the basketball game? What happened if they lost? I feel like it's a kid's movie. I don't think they were threatening destruction of the planet. Wasn't it something benign like taking over the NBA?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, that's kind of a big deal. All of humanity or just the Looney Tunes? Were they cheating on behalf of me or were they cheating on behalf of themselves? I mean, they agreed to the stakes though. Like that, it wasn't like it was thrust upon them. They agreed to that as like they shook hands on it, right? I don't. They put themselves in that situation. I don't know if you're allowed to cheat even then. Yo, I thank you.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They could have just not agreed to the terms.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This movie's seeming less and less realistic the more I think about it. You telling me this cartoon NBA movie didn't act? Is this a historical event? I thought it was based on a documentary. What did the Looney Tunes win? What did they get out of the Gambit? What were they betting on?
Alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They needed to be better at bargaining. That's not a very good bet.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen
So if we win, nothing happens. If we lose, we gotta go live on your planet as an attraction in a box. They gotta make better bets.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Michael Jordan making unrealistic bets might be the most realistic part of that whole movie, now that I think about it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung. Hochführen Wegmann. Alarm. Enter-Truppen
I
unterwegs.
shouldn't have BR'd that blue elite. For some reason I thought he was weak, but I knew he wasn't, because my nades didn't hit him. I should have noob comboed him. I would have been fine.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You guys think the conspiracy theory about Jordan getting banned from the NBA for illegal gambling is true?
Den krieg ich. Okay, bereit machen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
That's one of the rumors of why Jordan took a couple years off and went to go play pro baseball, is that he was forced out of the league temporarily.
Hochführen Wegmann. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yo, Roy the homie with the raid, thank you. really feel like talking about work, Javi. I think I've already told you this. I'm just playing Halo right now, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Roy? What were you gaming?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Come on, give me a good run here.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, Professor. I was too young to be watching basketball at that time to have a real opinion. I think he was already winning a lot. I think betting against him is probably not the best odds. Dude was a monster. Best of his era, maybe best of all time. I think LeBron has a better legacy at this point, but that's just my personal opinion, so I don't know. I bet Jordan might pick up another ring or two if he didn't take those years off. But I also don't have as much, like, first-hand experience with that era of the NBA. Speaking of LeBron, he just turned 40. Imagine being 40 years old in the NBA and still being a superstar. Dude is too old to be doing the shit he's doing.
Hochtüren sichtbar.
So slow.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Dark Souls 3, nice.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die
Wait,
Allianz muss
I'm
was
supposed to get a sword.
zugelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
It's so
suchen Sie die.
slow, man. I don't care if you kill me.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alright, sit back a little bit there.
Na los, Chief, hier ran!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerwehr-
Season 2, Part 1. Is that really the tagline of it?
Chief muss mir aber helfen,
I didn't watch Squid Game 1, but it became relevant enough in pop culture that I might as well have seen it, since I feel like I know the entire plot just from memes and references.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Patient.
Folgt mir.
Why am I missing this again? lived at least.
Völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Please don't do this to me. How am I alive? They're all dead? Okay, well, it's slow, but I probably should have died.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Did they really need to make a season 2 of Squid Game? From what I understood, the first one, like, finished. Is it? I don't know. I hate it when they just continue shows and series for the sake of, like, money and continuation. It's one of my least favorite things about modern television. It's why I don't watch modern shows. Because they never get an actual ending. There's always a cliffhanger, there's always a season 2, there's always another episode. You can't ever actually just finish the story. I want a beginning, a middle, and an end of my story, the same way I was taught storytelling when I was in elementary school. I don't want every single episode to end on a season cliffhanger, and then eventually the season gets canceled and you don't get you never get season 12 because they ran out of money, season 11 didn't make enough money, and now we just ended on a cliffhanger and the show never finishes. I hate that shit.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Like for certain things like sitcoms like The Simpsons or Family Guy, I understand how you can try to make episodes of that forever, because there isn't truly an overarching plot, every episode is contained, and if you want to try to run those into the ground after 20 years, it doesn't bother me nearly as much. But on shows where there's actually supposed to be a plot and an overarching, like, story from episode to episode, it just gets so tiresome to always have a cliffhanger.
Das könnte ich den ganzen Tag machen.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
What up, Flaw? The paster is here.
Hey, da ist noch einer.
I love the play on words of paster that you could also spell it with a C because you get good paces, but instead you're the paster who copy and pastes. Honestly, it's one of my finest contributions to humanity. Am I a fan of Linkin Park? Yeah, I like their old stuff. I heard a couple of their new songs and they're not bad, but I don't know it enough. You should get .88103396 tattooed on you, Sloth. Get sub 1 and then get that as a tattoo.
Nette Begrüßung.
Beep.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The Marines help out. This might be able to early cycle. You gonna help? Oh. No. I missed because he drove so weird. My early cycle.
Sir, Corporal
I don't think I can
Perez,
get it.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer
It
hat
was
jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
3. Yeah, I can't get it.
Banksman.
Ugh.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
That was really fast metro too. That was almost it. Yeah, listening to Linkin Park back in the days while grinding Halo. Good memories. I've heard 2 of the new Linkin Park songs come on the radio sometimes, and honestly, they sound pretty good. I've heard that, like, diehard fans are not happy with the singer selection. I don't really know much about the drama, but I heard that it kind of goes against Chester's wishes. But the songs aren't too bad from what I've heard. I've only heard, like, 2 songs, though, I think. Please die. Dude. He should be so one-shot. Okay.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind
Yeah, I'm not super up to date on the drama, and I don't feel like finding out about it right now, to be honest.
Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
I almost just fell in the hole. That would have been bad. Nice. Not nice. It's fine. Saved. This is pretty fast. What are you... What the... Why were they alerted? What was that? I was not prepared. What was that? Okay, well it's medium now. It was really fast. Honestly, I don't know if I've seen that exact, like, formation there. I'm not sure how they were alerted like that. What a pro ace. Not yet. Soon. Right after this run.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
That was weird.
Was ist hier passiert?
Because it's faster. Oh, come on.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten Alpha, um mich zu erledigen.
What does Garrett?
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein.
Having a death?
Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Anführer!
Bleib. Die Flat greift uns an. Heiliges Licht.
Yeah, what a frame. What is today? Monday or Tuesday? Monday. Do I want to go outside tomorrow? Celebrate the new year? I might. I might start stream earlier tomorrow. I'll get my hours in, but I'll probably end a little early, so I'll start early. So, if you guys are used to my normal stream time, expect it a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 hours earlier than normal. I'll still get in some hours, but I wanna go out and celebrate the new year. Did I manage to get a new controller? I did. I went to a local retro game store and found one that's working decently. The sticks are a little weird though, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not perfect, but I'm adjusting to it pretty good. So it has the sticker in the middle. Nice. This game store I bought from puts its own sticker there in the middle. I checked. I haven't broken the seal, but I assume that's their warranty symbol, is their own little sticker. So they definitely open it up, and the controller was very clean, and they clearly like have done some maintenance to it. I think the potentiometers for the joysticks might be third party. They don't feel exactly the same. But I'm getting used to it. I'm using just a standard official 360 controller. Oh, I just walked off the map. I'm blaming the joysticks, man. Alright, this run's bad anyway.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
We go again. I could have kept going on that last run, but I was already red, and then I was gonna be more red. I don't know, I should maybe be more diligent to accept those runs. I know a lot of you guys want to see more of the game, but my goal isn't to just get a PB or, like, continue these mediocre runs. I want to be on world record pace when I'm on runs. That's the goal. And the most time save I have in this run is at the very start, so being behind after the start is, like, not good. Yeah, get the West Coast domination. Zoo isn't even East Coast. Zoo's in Central Time.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Zoo's a fake East Coaster. East Coaster only in state. Dude's a fraud all the way down to his time zone.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh, come on. Make your jumps, kiddo. I love getting ultras. You're mean. It's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse? Na los, Chief, hier lang! Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Yeah, it was a pretty quick sword fly. Those always feel good when you get, like, frame perfect sword flies.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündkapseln. Feindliche Schiffe sind an der Spitze zu töten. 10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wird nicht übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Pretty good ending. Some bad parts with the space section and
Übrigens, die Bombe
other
wird von einem
areas,
Ganzen
but
aufgegeben.
not a bad run.
Sich etwas ausdenken
We're still in there. Is there's an elite alive? I didn't kill this elite behind me. You see him on my radar? I thought I killed this dude. I swear I killed this dude. How did you not die?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die
I swear I killed that dude. That checkpoint ate my weapon or my grenade switch input.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Nimm davon! Wir kriegen Ärger, Jungs. Bereit machen.
Good.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Did that grunt die? He did.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Not bad. Don't shoot my kill.
Oh, die verlassen die
You can't be teabagging somebody else's kill. That's one of the rules of Halo.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen
If I get the kill, you don't get to teabag
Da
it.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any plans for New Year's? Yeah, I'll probably go out and hang out with friends. I plan to start the stream a little bit earlier than normal, just to get in. I'll still stream tomorrow, but I probably won't go as late as I normally do.
Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm counting miso soup. There's a subtle difference between a good bump and a bad bump, and I'm counting the number of good bumps. If I get 10 good bumps on that one, I usually go for it, and I get 8 good bumps on the first one.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
So it's kind of hard for you to ever tell when I get a good bump versus a bad bump, because I mostly reset when I get bad bumps. But the screen does a little bit of a lurch forward, like it shakes whenever I get a good one, and it doesn't do that on a bad one. It's pretty subtle.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So that was, I hit the box 11 times. That first one was a bad bump. The next 10 were good. So on that one I hit the box 10 times. Numbers 2 and 3 were bad bumps. 1, 3, and 10, all the way to 10 were good bumps.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
If you go back and watch and look at number 2 and 3 versus 1 and 4, you might be able to see the difference.
Das ist keine Übung.
But again, it's pretty subtle. It's easier to tell when you're the one holding the controller because you know how the game should react to your movement. When you guys can't see my inputs, you guys don't know, like, as precisely as I do. It's a lot easier to tell, like, firsthand. Wait, what are you doing up here? Get down from there.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Oh yeah, it's definitely not as easy as speedrunners make it look, Miso.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
There is a lot of very minor things that add up to, like, huge changes in the game. Even, like, stuff like that. A lot of very minor stuff to stay alive.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Movement through there is more precise than you think to not get shot. That fly is definitely harder than it looks.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
That's unfair that he blocked me. I don't want to restart. Ugh.
Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Whatever.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Those last 3 bumps were bad bumps,
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
so I reset.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This whole level is really hard. This is actually the hardest level in the run. With the standards that we play it, because it's the first mission in the run, we don't really give ourselves any leeway for mistakes. We just have to play really well. later on in the run, you're kind of forced to accept minor mistakes. But because the reset cost is so small on Cairo Station, you just don't. You're kind of... And there's so much time to save by playing optimally. The difference between a good Cairo and a bad Cairo is massive. There's just so much time. So we try to save that time. Like, I'm going for sub 4 Kairos. An average speedrunner who's, like, really good at the game is happy with, like, 6-minute Kairos. And they're not even doing substantially different strategies. It's just the whole level is done faster with world record strategies compared to, like, fast strategies. Like, Figway's actually really good at this game. And he's been grinding, getting, like, 6-minute Kairos and happy with them. And he's doing mostly the same strategies.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Noch ein Feind!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Fortune, there's only like a handful of people who can do 430 Kairos.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That's not good. Are you weak by chance? Okay, you are. It's acceptable.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Adapted.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Let's get a good Cairo. Or get a bad spawn.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine
Did I get the infinite sword glitch there?
Der Chief muss mir aber
I think my sword didn't lose ammo whenever I killed that elite.
Sie erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Malta, feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt
Ich
wird's
glaube es
laut.
nicht. Sie ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It did drop. Sometimes you can get a kill there and you don't lose sword ammo.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
pretty good. We got another run.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Not a gold. Nowhere close to gold. Gold is 23 seconds faster than that. Or no. How many? That was a 413, so 18 seconds faster. Yeah, my gold split's world record, Cairo Station. Gold would mean a new Cairo world record.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
No way did that not slide.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Yeah, that's already been known though, Fortune. Does it have the okay? So I wonder if it leads any credence to my conspiracy theory. So I've known forever that Earth City was the original outskirts Cairo or outskirts metropolis before the split, but I have speculation that the original intended route to get the Scarab gun was the outskirts Warthog. Does it have the Scarab gun on the map? Do you know? Because what I think the original intention was, there's an invincible Warthog on outskirts that a lot of people know about. It's an Easter egg. I think you were supposed to use the invincible Warthog to launch up there. And because it was one level, the invincible Warthog from outskirts would be on Metropolis. I'm pretty sure that is how they originally intended you to get up there. I've got no proof to back it up other than, like, situational evidence, but I'm pretty convinced of it myself. I think it is what they intended. Yeah, there's actually still some remnants of, like, square objects with text written on them still in the shipping game files. If you load up Quarantine Zone and look inside the tags, you can spawn an object called Crate Large or something like that, and it's just a crate that has the word large written on it, and there's another one for small. There's a couple things like that still in the game. No, Pamblix. I tied the Cairo record like a couple weeks ago. But I've had the Cairo world record for over a year now. Exclamation mark Cairo in the chat if you want to see the Cairo world record. Good run so far, Jimmy. We're still too early to know. What's up, Paco? That was fast. Don't snipe me. I don't mind rolling, just don't snipe me. That's not a big time loss. It's actually no time loss at all, as long as I don't get splatted. Man, I knew it was coming. It's still fine. It's still very little time loss. I can't believe the Wraith on the second try just runs away, and on the first try he's so aggressive. It's still fine. Very little time loss.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The reason flipping there doesn't really lose time is I was gonna have to wait at the top of these stairs for the Scarab cycle anyway. If close, splat. Yep.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Alright. Not too bad of a metro.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter.
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Still pretty good.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anfang getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
No way. Where's that nade going? exactly as I intended. No, it's actually not rare at all, Star Wars. It's pretty common if you don't blow it up. The reason that you never see it on stream is because I always blow it up.
Gut, ich will üben.
That's so bad. No, man. That's crazy. I keep fucking up the hallways, man. I didn't get the checkpoint either. I shouldn't be losing time there. Yeah, kill decline. I go on the side opposite the heretic that spawns. The room is symmetrical, so it doesn't actually matter. But if you go on the same side as the heretic, you won't get a checkpoint and they'll shoot at you. So I get a checkpoint by being on the far side of the room as him, and he spawns on a random side. I had one run to Oracle, a couple to Arbiter. Some good looks out of Cairo, nothing too far though. Favorite levels are Delta Halo and Cairo Station.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Das treibe ich raus.
They're the best levels. I like them because they have a good mix of tricks and routes. Cairo Station Easy is way different than Cairo Station Legendary, but they're both like skill-based with cool tricks. The shotgun canceling's really cool, the combat's really cool, sword flying's really cool. Delta Halo similarly. They're if you haven't seen the Delta Halo world records, in the Twitch chat, type !DH and watch the easy and the legendary route. They're completely different and they're both insane.
Okay, ich glaube, das müssen wir noch ein bisschen üben. Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wow! Verdammter Außerirdischer! Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel!
No. That was so bad. Glad I died.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I didn't.
Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Okay, dann...
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Also, an interesting fun fact about the Delta Halo world record is the Delta Halo legendary record is faster than easy.
Sie sagten, sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Both of them are cool, but legendary is faster, which is kind of cool. You guys should watch both of those. It's the only level in Halo 2 that's faster on legendary than easy right now. Yeah, it's because you can get a sword earlier on legendary.
Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
You really need to watch both of those routes to get an appreciation for the level.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was
He just saw what I did to his friends, Woot. How can you continue to fight when you've witnessed the destruction of your people? Lay down your arms and accept your fate.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Adapted on. He was trying to surrender. No prisoners.
Sir, ein
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13
Im
Kreuzer,
Lauf.
2 Staubträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
feuerfrei.
laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich...
Actually, I don't think it's a war crime.
Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Show yourself. No, not like that. It's slow, but it's fine.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
You know what's actually a war crime in Halo? The Halo CE health packs. They violate the Geneva Convention. It's true. There's a rule against using the red plus sign on health packs in the Geneva Convention. And video games aren't exempt from that rule. Lots of classic video games do it, but they've actually been asking modern video games to stop, so the popular story of Among Us having to change the med bay signs is real. They really did get asked to change.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
But med packs are not supposed to use the red plus sign. Yeah, lots of old games do. I mean, it's clearly not a big deal, but it is technically a violation.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Nice little barrel roll. Let me live! I'm the best. That was an insane barrel roll. Did you see how fast I spun? It was almost like imperceptibly fast. There was a barrel roll in there.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Alright, pretty good outskirts. Yo, what up, Vetro? I'm trying, man, I'm trying. When I get this record back, you have to come back and take the Halo CE record. You see the new Silent Cartographer shenanigans? You're a washed old man. You should look up the new Silent Cartographer record. There is a minute of time saved. The SC is now shorter than keys. It is 1:49 on easy. Yeah, look it up. Burntmas was wild. I won't spoil anything else. Go find it.
Nette Begrüßung. Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Man, I'm getting so close to early cycles.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant
Do I risk it?
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Baxter.
No, so close.
Erst oben, kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Jacob, when I said no one's ever asked that question, I didn't mean I want you to ask it every stream. It is not. It's just repetitive, man.
Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Friendly fire, also not a war crime, I don't think, Woot. I don't think so. I think that's just a normal crime.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
He goes backwards at the start of the beach clear because you have to hit a trigger. That's what you're talking about. And you can't expect the run to be perfect. It's the first time anyone's ever uploaded a run with that strategy. So there's definitely is still time to save on the beach clear. He just also needs to hit the double frame perfect, pixel perfect, sub-pixel precision trick, so you don't get a reset to literal perfection. Come on. How did that send me up? What? Send me down! Not it. Fucking hell. This trick. Oh, he's also not allowed to zoom in while he does it? Because that will mess up the trick. If you zoom in, it screws up the sub-pixel alignment. And he needs to be in a sub-pixel perfect spot. Yeah, it was faulty gun tamp. Weapon malfunction.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You can't get rid of me, Pike Shoe. I'm everywhere.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I threw through that guy's legs. That's not cool. Much rather hit my plasma.
Hochführen ich mache.
Führerturm, ich rennen.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier
You
auch
back yet,
eins
Vetro?
sein.
Did you
Chief,
witness it?
Suchen Sie die.
Los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Wahl.
What a clutch. That was it.
Eindringlinge im
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
That was the opposite of clutch.
Sie die Bombe. Im Laufen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Yo, Slate with the raid, thank you. Get out of the way! Stop! I'm looking like a fool! The raiders have witnessed foolishness! Alright, we're going back. We're going back. Thank you, Slate, for the raid.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know why I've been struggling with that sword fly a little bit today. It is a harder fly, because you have to pick it up, but still, I shouldn't be missing it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen des Marsch.
Did that grunt just stick his ally? No, I thought he did. Still pretty good.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Have you guys ever seen Gilbert Godfrey on Hollywood Squares saying, "You fool"? Anytime I use the word fool, that's what I think of in my head.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, I hate this spawn. I might be able to live. I think I'm fine.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
It's fine.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Aber helfen
Nehmt euch
uns
die
im
Kreuzer vor.
Kapsel.
Teilt sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger
I should
brechen durch,
live.
Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
If you've never seen me do that sword fly first try, you're not watching the channel much. I definitely miss it. But I definitely hit it first try all the time. Like
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
5 or 6 times this stream already.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
dead? Why did he jump up there?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please die. How are you still alive?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Dude, where is my aim going? You're so troll. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with the grunt. I don't want to restart.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt!
Yeah, the Ultra Elites survived one plasma. Alright, Swank, I hope you're watching. We're gonna hit that fly for you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
Alright, we got a bad spawn. I can't hit the fly for you.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Excuses. I mean, I still did a slightly fast strategy. I just had to adapt to the bad spawn.
10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf
Oh, come on, dude.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I just want to go fast. Yo, what up, Jerv?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Rough day. Yeah, this is a rough time of year for your work, isn't it? Oh, come on. I got stuck. Come on. Then tough on stream. You getting trolled or just getting bad runs? I've been dealing with a lot of trolls recently in the Twitch and YouTube chat. I've had people making like dozens of accounts on YouTube, like that I ban one and they just pop up with like 3-headed hydras. Massive choke, that sucks.
Gut, ich treibe es raus.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Was full health, and did you get shot by the mortar? Sometimes you can get hit by the wraith itself. Nope. Did you maybe get splattered in some way? I wonder if it was, you know, when you pop off the hatch, it creates that tiny little, the hatch debris. I wonder if somehow you got splattered by that? Like the wraith moving launched it into you in a weird way? I don't even know if that can splatter you. I know cones and shit can. I imagine the little debris can. Sometimes the games are just mean. You know, it's crazy how unpredictable this game is. Like, this franchise even. Like, other games, it feels like you don't die to the most obscure nonsense. This game, sometimes you're just dead.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Did you go inside the wall or something? Nope, that shouldn't be possible as far as I know. Even the Scarab launch on Covenant doesn't kill you.
Aufpassen, wohin Sie die Dinger werfen, Sir. Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
That happens. It does happen. Oh, he got fall timered. So it was like a slightly downward launch. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think splatting should be possible. Where did my frag just go? Yeah, I bet what Hark's saying is true. Hark knows.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
I bet so you were going so fast that it ended up being redirected towards downward force, and you slid down and died. That's pretty crazy still though. Alright, Swank. This one's for you.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, we just got an ad. Swank's gonna miss it. Let's go! That's what you get for not being subbed. Okay, and we get a ridiculous spawn. No red reticle.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
That's actually unfair.
Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Erste Echelon zu mir.
Wie ist der
Nehmt euch die
Status?
Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
That spawn was really weird.
Ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
10 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think Ark needs to. Ark has a bajillion dollars worth of electronics. He's almost burning down his house with how much electronics he has running at once.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
He can't hear me shit-talking his purchases, but it's true.
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The furthest run tonight, I made it to Oracle. Like 3 runs to Arbiter, 1 to Oracle. I'm actually getting some good runs out of Cairo. Just a hard game. It is not, Ark. It is not. The HUD looks terrible, and that's not even counting how it looks on the YouTube player. It honestly looks atrocious. I love 2/3 of the screen being completely useless space. It's very cool.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sagte doch nicht.
How are you not dead? Really wish I hit that stick.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are you really optimizing your YouTube or your world record video uploads for viewing on the phone? Is that the goal?
An alle. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's especially bad for Halo 3, a game that is supposed to be 4x3, that already looks slightly weird at 16:9. Stretching it to 21:9, the HUD literally cannot handle it. You've got the HUD in the center of the screen. It looks ridiculous.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
The HUD ends like in the middle of your screen, and then you've got a third on the left and a third on the right doing nothing.
Athen.
Do you know why you prefer it in the middle? Because those outside spaces on the screen are completely useless. Nobody's looking there. It just looks ridiculous. I got stuck on the grunt, man.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
If you were shooting a machinima, like telling a story, then 21.9 would be very cinematic and a lot better. It's not good for video games. If you were uploading a video of the cutscenes, it would look great. And the intro cutscene does look pretty good. When you're flying in on the ship, the second gameplay starts, it looks terrible. Games are not meant to be played at 21.9, and they're not meant to be experienced as a video in 21.9. No, I'm not. There's a reason that nobody in the world that plays competitive games plays them that way. It's just not a resolution for video games.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, cinematic games or non-FPS games is a different story, Fortune. There are definitely reasons to play in a huge resolution like that. I'm talking specifically Halo 1 videos look ridiculous in this format. They simply do not look good.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If you were making a machinima and telling a story like the old machinima days where you want to make a video like following an elite's journey or some shit, perfect resolution. Playing a video game that benefits from even like a Stardew Valley game, like a game with a map, huge benefits. FPS from 2001? No.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht an mich. Sprüche drauf.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Wait, you're an Ultra? Why are you an Ultra? Why are you not dead? Don't throw a grenade at me, please, Grunt. Yeah, no, I think a montage is probably like your super bounce montage because you're already getting rid of the HUD. I assume. It makes sense for a lot of applications. It does not make sense for a speedrun of a game from 2001. I'm not hating on the format in general. I'm hating on it for this specific use.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen. In Ordnung, Kontakt.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
What kind of display am I currently playing on? I'm on a 144 Hz BenQ monitor, 16:9 resolution. This game is 4:3 stretched to 16:9.
Verfluchtes Monster. Geschützt. Mann.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
Hey. Should have been a little faster.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Oh, I don't have a
Dann
plasma.
muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, I don't think there's a way to get the HUD unstretched. Unless you play in 4:3. I think the HUD will always be stretched playing in 16:9. Can't believe I just survived that.
Ich will üben.
Lost a little bit of time, but I'm alive.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I don't know if that counts as first try for you, Swank, because it wasn't the same spawn that you're looking for. But I guess maybe that's why you don't see it very often, is because sometimes the spawns just don't permit it. But I mean, it's still fast for what I'm looking for.
Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten.
Yeah, that's not the swordfly you were talking about. But it's very spawn dependent.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
killed you. Okay, we're out. Let's get another one here.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
There is a member-only mode. I thought about turning it on, but sub-only mode seems to be doing the trick. I had to turn it on because I was getting super trolled by people making new accounts. It's fucking hell. And spamming my channel. So I had to turn it on. Yeah, let's do an armory run. You were wondering why YouTube seemed kind of quiet? Yeah, chat's been slightly slower, but it's only on 30-minute sub mode, so a lot of the regulars are still coming in. And it's gotten rid of some of the trolls. And at least if they're gonna troll me, I'll get one subscriber out of it. YouTube chat was getting bad for a little while. I don't know why I've got so many hate watchers.
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um
I don't even do anything other than stream Halo 2. I don't know why people have such extreme opinions about me. I literally just play this game all day. Some people are so weird on the internet.
Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist. Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder? Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
What's up, Jim? What's up, Pecco?
Das ist streng geheim.
Hopefully not Dante. Hopefully it's sooner. It's this one. It's 22083.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
What's up, Swordslinger?
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungs...
Are you Indian by chance, Swordslinger? I feel like the people on the internet who call people sir are often Indian. I think it's really cool. I don't mean it offensively, but like I was reading a post about Vishwanathan Anand, the chess player, and he did like answered a bunch of questions, and you could always tell who were his Indian fans because they were like, Sir Vishy, how do you do this? And it was pretty cool. I don't know. I don't mean it offensively. I just I making an observation. I watch a lot of chess though, so a lot of my perceptions of the Indian world are viewed by the chess fans. 'Cause that's mostly what I interact with. Chess is really huge in India. The world champ is a 18-year-old Indian guy. It was pretty cool to watch him win. Gukesh is a monster. That's a pretty exciting story to see him go from young prodigy to 18-year-old youngest world champion of all time. Very humble guy. Big fan. No, Ding lost. It's now Gukesh. There's a cool video of them interviewing Gukesh when he's like 14 or 13, and Segar asks him, he's like, what goals do you have in chess? And he says, I want to be the youngest world champion. And this is when he's like 13, and then 5 or 6 years later, he is the youngest world champion. Glad you like the stuff, Closo.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten. Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind an Bord.
Oh my gosh, why are you like this? I should live. Don't kill me. I should live. Okay. Still in it. Stop shooting at me! Man, ugh, that was a good run for Kyra, or for an armory run too. Do I want to know what mystery is in Swedish? Yeah, let me know. Is it funny? It's Mister. Okay. I've been pranked. Man, I'm still grumpy about my chess progress last night. I got so close to 2200. I got to 2190 something. I was one game away from 2200, and then I lost like 5 in a row and dropped back down to 2160. This is like the 4th time I've done that. I get so close to 2200, and then one game off, drop back down. One of these days I'm gonna reach 2200.
Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Ploso, it is doable, but it's really slow, and you don't get a sword when you do it. It takes like 60 or more bumps to do, which is not worth it.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Technically, you can get through that door slightly faster than a speedrun if you get like perfect bumps, but it takes like 60, in which that's just a lot of bumps to do, and only perfect does it get through slightly faster, and then you don't have a sword. So then you have to try to get lucky and get one from one of the later elites if you want to do the sword flies. It's just not worth it. A segmented run would do it, like if I was going for like a TAS or a segmented run, it would be slightly faster, but realistically it's not.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Don't make me wait that long, Core. I want to get it now. 22090 is the one.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
22091 a prime number? I think it is. Maybe it's the next one.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Guter Schuss.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
That was pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Reiter. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Come on. 22091 is prime. Thought it was. It felt like a prime number. Am I faster than computers at the prime test? I mean, really, I just checked 2 and 3 and 5. It's obviously not divisible by 2 or 5, and the 3 test is really fast. Do you guys know how to test if a number is divisible by 3 really quickly? If you add up all of the digits, if that number is divisible by 3, then the whole number is divisible by 3. So 22091 adds up to 14, which is not divisible by 3. You can even repeat it. So 14, if you can't tell if 14 is divisible by 3, add those digits up. 4 plus 1 is 5, and that number is not divisible by 3, so you know 14 is not. You can repeat it.
Jetzt sind wir die Sorgen los,
Hochtüren
Mann.
dicht machen.
Is there a Mrs. Mono? Not yet. She hasn't reached out to me in the Twitch chat.
Lagebericht.
Slide into those DMs if you're out there.
Genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Okay, it wasn't that one.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
One of these days it's gonna work. We got 260 people here. I guarantee you there's at least one girl watching this stream. They exist on the internet. You might not think they do. Most of them just don't tell you because you're all fucking weird. But they're out there. They're real.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Hey, wenn du mehr willst, jederzeit. Du weißt, wo du mich findest, Kumpel.
Hochführen ist Macht.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz
Alright,
muss
let's
was
not get too
zurückgelassen
weird in chat, guys. Be normal. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are weird.
Suchen Sie die.
Don't be weird. This is why they hide from you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sag gute Nacht, Blödmann. Hast du einen Zaubertrank oder was?
Is 22093 a twin prime?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes
It is.
ansehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief.
The twin primes. We just lost back-to-back prime number runs.
Alarm,
It's kind of crazy how you can just feel if a number is prime. Maybe that's my superpower. Twin primes are primes that are differ by 2. So 22091 was a prime, and its twin prime is 22093. Absolutely not a prime tenor. That's no brainer.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It has been proven that there are an infinite number of twin primes. I divide 3-digit numbers mentally? Like, probably. Yeah. King, thank you for the membership. Is that true, I had? I thought it was proven with 2.
Gut, ich treibe es raus. Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Zum Teufel, ich sehe es nicht mehr.
What's up, Trunks? Runs are going alright. I'm playing pretty well, but nothing past Oracle yet. I'm actually pretty happy with my level of play right now.
Ich habe einen erwischt. Könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
New year, new record, you can feel it. I'm hoping to get the record tonight.
Kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
I don't even know if I think advanced life exists, or I think there is certainly life, but where you draw the definition of advanced is up for some debate. We could be first. I mean, if you think about how long it took us to emerge on Earth, and how long the solar system's been around, and the universe in general, I mean, it's not impossible that we are some of the earliest advanced life.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
But I think it's almost a certainty that there is some form of life out there. There's some bacteria, there's some simple organisms somewhere in this world.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
I think in our lifetime we're gonna find proof of, like, single-celled organisms in space that weren't brought there by us. Because there is bacteria that lives on the International Space Station, but that doesn't really count because we brought it there. I think that there are, like, with certainty, something out there that's wiggling around. Whether it is getting great filtered or whatever you want to call it, or it dies out or whatever, I think there is some wigglers out there somewhere.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Hoffentlich habe ich nicht.
Oh, come on, that was really costly. Oh, why can't I overcharge? Did they kill this elite, or did he live? I think they got him. No, they didn't.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren der
That's gonna be one of the most exciting scientific spawns in my lifetime, is like,
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
if we discover something not from Earth that is alive, and I'm not talking like little green men aliens, I'm talking just anything alive. I will be so stoked to find little bacteria somewhere in the world, or in the universe. It's gonna be very cool. I think it happens in our lifetime. I think it does.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Band.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Martha, feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt
Ich
wird's
glaube
laut.
es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf...
It was too slow. I didn't even feel like trying to survive there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Somebody finds Bigfoot in a forest. Unfortunately, I do not believe in the big feet. I think we would have found the big feet by now if they were real.
Aufpassen!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It is a fun myth, and I know a lot of people in chat probably seriously do believe in the big feet. But personally, I mean, the most reasonable excuse I've heard for why we haven't found remains is that, similar to humans, they have burial rites and they bury them or do something with their bones when they die. But that would only explain some of the missing bones, not 100% of the missing bones. Like, we don't have any bones at all. And the bones are their money.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
You heard
Chief,
nothing,
suchen
Fortune.
Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das Bewaffnung oder eine Tasche?
Oh, come on, aim better. I hate the lag fly there. It lags so much when you go for that fly, it's hard to aim.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
That's actually one of the hardest sword flies in the game because of the lag.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Band.
I hit the hardest sword fly there. I couldn't even see the dude's head. That was hard.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten.
I'm playing well today.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, Blake, there are vultures like eat bones and stuff, but that explains some of the missing bones, not 100% of the missing bones. Like, to think that these creatures have existed for thousands of years like people claim, and we've never found a single skeleton? Come on. You're telling me they were all eaten by birds?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
We found dinosaur bones before we find Bigfoot bones. Dinosaur bones go back literally millions of years, and we have tons of dinosaur bones. We can't find Bigfoot bones from just a couple thousand years ago. Come on. Come on.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels.
Is anyone looking for Bigfoot bones? Yes, absolutely. People are.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I don't want to get into that, Core. I'm not religious myself, though.
Überall Rampen. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Insel. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Okay, weiter, weiter! Einen habe ich ausgeschaltet. Genau in die Fresse.
Debunk gnomes? I bet you can't. I think the gnomes debunking is the same as the Bigfoot debunking.
Dranbleiben, amigos.
Just lack of evidence. No bones. We got no bones. Unless gnomes don't have bones. Do gnomes have bones? No bones. We got quantum gnomes out here. Pterodactyls had hollow bones, and we got skeletons of them, Trayvon. I wouldn't be surprised if dragon myths are just dinosaur myths. Dinosaurs are basically dragons, aren't they? I mean, what's the difference between a dinosaur and a dragon? Aren't dinosaurs basically just dragons? Fire's the only difference. But, I don't know, even someone that truly believes in dragons, do you truly believe in fire-breathing dragons? Because what I would consider a dragon would be any, like, large dinosaur-sized lizard with wings. I don't think reasonable people think these things were creating fire out of their breath, were they? That's not a... I mean... Wouldn't something like that still exist in nature today? I don't think there's any creatures out there creating anything like fire. I guess there's some of the, like the bombardier beetle is kind of close, but that's different. I don't know. You guys know more than half of all insects in the world are beetles? There's like a bajillion different species of beetle.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Speaking of beetle, we're on the beetle level. I did know that, Captain Hat.
Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Half of the species, I think, Scoop.
Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Pass jetzt auf dich auf, okay?
Eels are crazy. You know we still don't really know how eels have babies? Eels are insane. They all come from this sea, I think it's the Sargassian Sea, in the middle of the fucking ocean, in the middle of the Atlantic, and then there's European eels, and there's American eels, and they both spawn in the same spot, and then we don't understand. For a long time, we didn't even understand that there was males and females. The eel life cycle is so misunderstood. Like, it's one of the big mysteries in, like, evolutionary biology. We just straight up do not understand eels. This is a really fast run.
Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder.
Alright, Arbiter, be nice. Let's get through right here. This run's bonkers. Yo, what up, Dumb River? You changed your name? I see you put ascending baseline before it. We're in. I should live. This is insane.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich
Holy shit.
Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Holy cow. I think this is my fastest run ever.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Pretty sure this is the fastest run ever.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebieter spendet eine Propheten als er muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Can I get both of these? I did.
Euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Pretty good. This is crazy start. It's in German because it's faster. Snitch. Oh no. The speedrun police have learned about the speedrun. Hide the runs, hide the runs.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
when I world record. Not if. When. It's happening. It might take, I mean, it might not be this run, it might not be this week, but it's happening. I'm doing this every day until it happens. I am a stubborn man. Will you bring me your gun? You jumped off the map with it. No, this is day 60, High Roller, out of question mark. I've already been doing this every day for like 2 months straight. Yeah, Sacred. That's a pretty funny memory. I'm in the middle of a speed run and I raise my hand and answer a question while the professor's talking. He's like, "Does anyone know this?" And he calls on me. What a funny time. Chat lost their mind at that moment. Where's the clip? It's gone. This was like more than 10 years ago. I don't even think Twitch had clips yet. This was when I was in college. I was doing a speedrun in the middle of class. What are these extra reinforcement spawns? I'm not sure what all of that was about. $39. That's not too bad. I wish it was slightly better. It's not too bad. How did I speedrun in the middle of class? I was playing on my laptop on Halo 2 Vista. What did I say? 39? That's pretty good clear. Step away from the door. The TA definitely knew. The TA was in my Twitch chat. He was a mod in my channel. Did the teacher find out? No, but he didn't care either. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. People on Reddit made a big deal about it. People posted a Reddit thread talking about how I'm gonna get expelled for it and stuff. People on Reddit were really weird about it. But I was also like the best in all of my classes. I was really good at school. when you do all your schoolwork and you answer the teacher's questions and you like do the homework and the extra credit, like the teachers like you. You get to do what you want. I mean, playing games in class doesn't matter if I'm getting an A, right? Especially when I'm paying enough attention to like actually answer the questions that the teachers ask.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schwingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
I don't know, during like sections like this, reading chat's easy because nothing's happening. You just, when you know the game so well, you know when you can look away. So I take a quick glance and I read a sentence and then I look back.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Alright, they weren't nice, Scoop, but they weren't that mean either. So, your message I don't think got delivered.
Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Checkpoint. Thank you. Oh, come on. Okay, not too bad of an oracle. We'll save some slight time here, I think. This is the fastest pace I've ever done, Santi. So that makes sense. This is the fastest run of all time.
Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen, ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen.
Over a minute ahead. Insane. We haven't even done regret yet.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
No. Oh, come on. Please die. Please die. Thank you. I was a little troll, but I didn't want to die there. That's like less than 10 seconds time loss. It's fine. We're choking. I don't think that's a choke. I got an unlucky jackal spawn. That rocket I fired obviously wasn't very good. But I don't normally fire it from that angle. Yeah, I can't have a perfect round. We gotta mess up a little.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Carbine spawn's bad. This dude only shot me once. Background noises trying to throw me off. Getting beeped at. I'm going as fast as I can. Why are you beeping it? What do you want from me? Stuck in traffic just like you, man.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengardisten.
Good run. Oh, come on. That's the first revert of the run right there. That's funny. Please, hit the fly. Such an important fly to hit. Don't snipe me. Thank you for not sniping me. That's very little time loss. That's fine. That's the first mistake of the entire run, pretty much. And I have a lot of time to save on this level. There's still, I can still be like more than like 45 seconds green on this level. If everything else goes perfect. What a bonkers start. Yeah, kill decline, I'm dead either way if I miss it one more time because they'll snipe me. Being closer makes it where I can try a second try without dying.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Look at that what? This dude's invincible. Trolled by a single bug.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation.
Thank you,
Das muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
We're cooking. We are cooking something. Let him cook.
Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Let him cook. Thank you, Var. Thanks for stopping by, Spartan. Hopefully you wake up to the world record. Want to hear something funny? Is it stream appropriate?
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit.
I'm trying to not cook up spaghetti, Flea Live. Trying to not have any mom spaghetti out here.
Das Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt,
What up, NSC?
aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines
That's funny, Dumb River. This is the classic, only a little bit later than normal. Mom spaghetti. Vomit on a sweater already. But on the surface, I'm calm and ready. Oh god. I can't believe I just pure-rotted myself like that. I actually mom spaghettied. Those grunts, I was camoed. Those grunts shouldn't have shot me. I can't believe I just did that. I honestly don't think I should have hit that wall. Did it? My crosshair wasn't on that wall, was it? Am I crazy? I really feel like I shouldn't have. And also, those grunts should not have shot at me. I'm grumpy about that. But that had to have been like pixels. Did I choke that or did the game troll me? I felt like, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's my fault, but that had to have been pixels. Thanks, Scoop.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren...
The run's not dead after that. I hit it. Was it like a clear as day? Yeah, I mean... It happens. I must have taken a step to the right. How much time was lost? Less than 15-20 seconds. It's not that bad. It's a little frustrating, but we stay locked in. We're not giving up on the run yet. This level's the first mistakes of the run really at all, so still a pretty godly run. Ain't no way. Oh my god, this run is so troll! I was invisible! Man, this run is so troll! I hate this game. How is this regret being so mean and such like that wasn't a joke. This game just fucking sucks. Oh my gosh. That's twice I've lost 20 seconds to camouflage. That's crazy. Run's still good. Just now I'm not saving nearly as much time as I should have. Fortunately, the world record dies during the regret fight, so if I get a first try regret fight, we're gonna break about even on this split. But it's still extremely frustrating. Of course I get an ultra here too. This game is mean. I can't believe those deaths. I just want to go fast. That grunt didn't actually lose any time, by the way. No, it's not, Dumb River. You remember how hard it was sniping the hunters on easy? It's more than twice as hard on legendary because they take more shots to kill. They don't die in one bullet. On my best regrets, we'd be done with the level right now. This is one of my worst regrets in a long time. That's pretty frustrating. Okay, buddies.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch. Es sind überall Ehrengarnisten. Gut aufpassen.
No. Hello? Alright, that's actually a good regret fight. Terrible level though. Man, this was such a good run. This is one of my worst regrets ever. That sucks. The run's still ahead of world record only by virtue of having the greatest start of all time. But it's still ahead of record. That's really frustrating. No, I cannot. Dumb River. You're getting easy and legendary mixed up or something. There's basically no time to save for the rest of the run. Technically, I can save time on Great Journey, but it has to go really well. And I can save a little bit on Uprising, but it has to go really well. All of my major time save is behind me. Everything else is very minor time save. Man, that's so disappointing. I wasn't even nervous or anything. I was Two of those deaths were super annoying. That's frustrating. I need to stay focused. Fuck you.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter. Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Oh, good thing I got the checkpoint.
Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Very little time lost. I got bonked by the... Oh my gosh. I got bonked by the flood as I was walking up that slope, which kind of ate my jump. It's not that big of a deal. Could be way worse. Sometimes you don't get that checkpoint and you go back before you killed the enforcer. So a 5-second revert or less is way more fortunate than a 2-minute revert. I've lost runs that died to that exact death that was sent back to the very first hallway. Like after you go down the first tube, you get one checkpoint and that's where I went back. What up, Brian?
Keine Allianztruppen!
Durchgang decken!
I hate that I'm eating time everywhere. This run should be 2 minutes green. Almost died there. Where is this guy running to? Ring around the rosy bastard. I think half truck. Oh, he did get the kill.
Ihr
Let's go.
Peter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Die sehen es auf.
Please don't shoot that. Will you die? Thank you, Half Joe. That scared me.
Sehr geschickt ausgeführt.
Do you have more ammo for me? Not really. This was a really good SI if it ends right now. That was really good. I saved time even with the death. Good. I mean, the death was super short. That was a good SI. Please. Imagine if we were 2 minutes ahead instead of 30 seconds ahead right now. Dang, this run would be so sick. I could get the worst grave mind of all time and still world record.
Da oben. Der Schmarotzer will angreifen.
You got the sword guy living the longest. The guy in the front definitely did not. Your choice did not survive. Sorry. Yo, Aaron, thank you. Yeah, if I get a good Gravemind here, we can world record for sure. Gravemind's really hard, but I've been playing pretty well on Gravemind recently. Yeah, Lazar's a fraud. He's been a proven fraud for 20 years. He's lied about a bunch of things. Maybe he's told the truth about some things, but he's a proven fraud. Definitely. Straight up lies. Yo, Suchit, thank you for the 200 bits. I should save a couple seconds on this level, yeah. Maybe more than 7 seconds. Bella with the prime, thank you. Dude, we got 350 people on Twitch right now, and a lot on YouTube. This is one of the highest natural view counts I've had. This is a sick run. This is potential world record. Thank you guys for showing up. I do this every day, by the way. Even if this run doesn't world record, we're gonna world record soon. If you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to hit the follow button, because every day around the same exact time I'm going live, and I'm doing it until I get world record. Every single day. No breaks. So, follow the stream, get the notifications when I go live. I will be back again when this run dies, but this run ain't dying. Comrade, thank you for the prime.
Los, Gebieter, zum Symbol.
This next level is the hardest level in the whole run, so there's a pretty good chance that we lose the run right here. There's so much that can go wrong, and there's so much time loss on this level. It's really hard.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen.
Oh, I did get a
Ausgänge
plus.
verschließen.
Nice.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Kelten, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No, those needles are gonna get me. That's crazy. Please stop, Mr. Grunt. No, I didn't see the grenade. Who even threw that shit? Oh, come on, man. This checkpoint is bad. This checkpoint sucks. This is not where I want my checkpoint. Yeah, this is just so bad. That's so brutal. I can't believe we just lost the run to this. That's so stupid. This checkpoint's ass. And I actually survived it, man. Ugh. I can't keep going. That's crazy. I shouldn't have died on the first one. I was doing good. That checkpoint's so ass. Fuck. It's not the checkpoint to get the world record, man. Yo, thank you. That's gonna be it for the world record attempts for tonight. I don't have another one in me. I'm going to unwind with some Marble Blast Ultra. Oh wait, I just clicked Halo. Marble Blast Ultra. Wait, what is going on here? Thanks for the sub, Dumb River. Appreciate it. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I'm gonna play like 10 minutes of this game to soothe my grumpiness, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Oh man. Yeah, this game's sick.
Super jump.
Wait, that's not. What is. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me do the correct route here.
Time travel. Time travel. travel.
I don't remember how to do this route as well. That's it, but is it... How do I do this? I need more speed. Okay, that's it. This game is actually sick. Come on. There we go. Whatever. On the next level. You're too late, Extra. I needed the luck 5 minutes ago. The run died, and now we're cooling down with some better game.
Checkpoint. Time travel. Time travel. Time travel. Time travel. Time travel. Time travel.
2.56 pretty good on that level. I think 2.33 is perfect.
Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Oops. Go off the map on purpose. Is this... This isn't the place where I can go up, is it? No. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. What a good game.
Ultra Blast. Checkpoint. Mega Marble.
Mega Marble. That's the only level with Mega Marble in it in all of the levels, unfortunately. It's in multiplayer as well, but what a good mechanic.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, it's made by the same creators, Bob. It's pretty good. It's different, but it's good. Speedrun strat here. Oh, it is to go off the map. That's what I thought. You can make this cycle if you do it right. Hold on, let me do that. I think going off is faster if you do it right. Actually, the real strat is to launch off of the corner and go straight to the end, but it's too hard. You can make that, right? I thought you could. The actual speedrun strat is really hard for this level. You come out to here, and you start rolling. I want to try it once, see if I can hit it. I've only hit it like a few dozen times quickly. It's really hard. You bounce off of that corner, and then you launch up to the finish line just straight away. Some of these levels are actually really hard. I'm on the beginner levels right now, but I'll go through intermediate and advanced as well. Do I remember how to do this level? Not really. No, that's not it. There's a bounce path that's good. I don't remember it.
Checkpoint.
That's not bad. Yeah, there's Easter eggs in this game, like literal Easter eggs. What's the strategy here? I remember. This.
Super jump.
We're almost out of the beginner levels. What I just did there is actually pretty challenging. That was, oh, I missed one. That was really good though. Yeah, no more runs tonight, Mon. You missed a really good one. I'm just unwinding. I'm surprised I remember all these routes. I haven't done runs of this game in so long.
Super jump. Checkpoint.
No. Oh, come on.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I must have missed one at the start. That was all the beginners. There one more. Oh no, there's a couple more. Why did I think it ended at skate park?
Super speed. Time travel.
The speedrun route for this one's fun.
Super speed.
You're supposed to get that time trial. I missed it, whatever. I'll just beat the level.
Super speed. Checkpoint.
I want to do
Super speed. Checkpoint.
No. Almost out of the beginner. What's the route here? Oh, you actually can bounce like straight up this to get all of these super fast.
Time travel.
Then you come over here, walk up here, get this one. Go to the end. Yeah, the PC port doesn't have the exact same physics though. You can't do the trap launches the same where you get like stuck between the walls to launch yourself, but it is still fun.
Checkpoint. Super speed. Super speed. Checkpoint. Time travel. Super speed. Checkpoint.
Give me that.
Time travel. Super jump. Super jump. Super speed.
That's all of them on beginner, right? Yeah. Intermediate time.
Checkpoint.
I forget
Super
the fast
jump.
way to do this. That's not it. There's a way to, I guess, oh, one of the strategies is kind of lame. You
Super
just
jump.
wait for the second super jump. That's what it is. This is like the consistent way. Oh, I missed it. Alright,
Super jump.
go again.
Super jump.
Yeah. You can do it with a single super jump if you ricochet off a wall, but it's really hard. Alright, let's see if I can slightly remember this route. Nope, already forgot it. This level always had crazy routes.
Super jump.
Easy way.
Time travel. Checkpoint. Gyrocopter.
I went too high!
Gyrocopter.
I was actually really good at this game. I mean, I think you guys can tell I've played this game once or twice. I was one of the top couple players for unmodded times.
Super speed. Super speed.
No, I missed the checkpoint.
Super speed. Checkpoint.
Let's go this way anyway.
Checkpoint. Super jump.
What is the route? There's a better route than this. I don't
Super
remember.
jump.
Nope, that's not it.
Super jump. Super jump.
This way off the start? Which way is it? No, it's this way. Then it's this. Nope, it's not that way. It's 3 and then left. No, it's what? Okay, I guess it's to the right. Forgotten up my routes. I think I can hit the launch. I'm gonna go for it. This is what doesn't work on the PC version slot. This launch is hard. No. I don't feel like playing this level. That level's too long. I don't want to ride. That's a bunch. If you do that level normally, it's just riding a bunch of elevators. It's not very fun. You can make this. It's actually not the fastest way to beat the level, though. The fastest way is to use the fan to boost yourself into that wall to get that time trial. I forget how to make this jump. There we go, that's what it is. And then it's... Where do you go from there? I don't remember the full game route for this level. Where is it? Oh, is it something like that? I don't remember the fast way. You can keep your gyrocopter all the way to the end of this level. Go faster. Yeah, it's this, Black Diamond, that's a really good level wisdom. And then the advanced version is also good, extreme skiing.
Time travel.
We'll get there, we'll get there. This is a fun one.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump.
No, I missed it.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump.
No! I missed it again.
Super jump. Checkpoint.
I'm gonna do this level smoothly.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump.
There we go. Can I do the faster ending here? Do I remember how to do it?
Time.
Not really. I want to try though. Give it another try. I could wait on more boost, I guess. Okay, let's go out to the edge. Oh, not that far on the edge.
Time travel.
There we go. That looked like I knew what I was doing. It's all coming back to me.
Super speed. Time travel. Time travel.
What's my best on that? Like 2.6 or something? Oh, that's only 0.2 off of my best. That wasn't bad. I mean, obviously there's not that much time to save. Oh, this one's fun. You can skip using all the elevators by jumping on the little rings. No. Almost did it. Oh, I don't have boots. Come on. This smoothly. That was better. My best is like 6 or something, right? 7.8. I remember how to do this jump. Neutral jump, and hold forward. No, is it just a full jump? How do you do this? Oh, I think you jump off of the starting pedestal, right? You get a slide jump? This level's really cool when it works. I want to remember how to do this. I think it's a slide jump off the starting pedestal. Is that not it? How do you make this jump? It's not feeling right, but I'm not hitting it either. No, that's not it. How do you do this? That's it. Yeah, that's it. This level is really cool. Wait for me to hit it. Alright, that was almost it. I'm getting there. Come on. Oh, that should have been it. That was close. Not it. Yeah, what up, Dale, man? This game is Marble Blast Ultra, the best game on the Xbox Live Arcade. It's actually really good. It had sick leaderboards and like really competitive like IL grinders. It was really good. There we go. That's what we wanted. Looks cool, right? Yeah. There's a ton of like crazy IL strats, and every level has its own leaderboard, and had like a scoring system where certain levels were worth more points than others. The leaderboard was sick. There's 60 levels, and there was also a multiplayer. Unfortunately, it no longer exists on the Xbox Live Arcade because of licensing issues. You can't buy it anymore. And also the Xbox 360 servers are like shut down. But even like when Halo and stuff were in their prime, this game went off the market. I grinded this so much when I was younger. You can download it on PC, you can't download it on Xbox anymore. I'm trying to remember the route for this level.
Time travel. Time travel. Time travel.
Then you fly over here. Wait, is there a super speed right here? No, there's not. Why did I think you hit that? Oh, I think you were supposed to fly off the map, right? And then... I can't remember. Whatever. Wait. This is... Yeah, so you save your gyrocopter for that, then you fly here. You fly off the map, you get the super speed, and then you go to the end. That's what it is. You can get it on download history, Fortune. That's why I have it on this console. This one, right? And then this one? I forget which elevators to get on. Which one takes me up the highest? Is it that one? Oh, it's that one. You go here, then you go here. You actually launch on this level for the IL strat. You use those elevators to get squished and you launch to the end. Oh, well, I forgot we were waiting on elevators. This level sucks. Levels with elevators are boring. I'm gonna retry this after I beat it. I'm gonna try the launch strat. I think I remember how to do it. Actually, screw it. I don't want to wait on elevators. I want to try the launch strategy. If I can do this. Boom. Oh, so close. That's it. That's the faster strat. It's hard to make the first cycle here. That was close. That was a good one. Okay, bye. You wait. Alright, I'm done. I don't want to launch. I'm done with that one. Oh, this is Black Diamond. This one's fun. This is a good one. If I remember how to do this. This is everyone's favorite level. I don't remember how to get this so fast.
Time travel.
There's a... What is the bounce path? There it is. Then you go here. I'm supposed to get that one.
Checkpoint.
Then you're supposed to get this one.
Time travel.
This is a banger of a level. You get to go so fast right here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Everyone loves this level.
Checkpoint.
Can I redo that level? Yeah, let's do it again.
Checkpoint. Time travel. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Called Marble Blast Ultra Extra. The speedrun route for this level is so hard. You go off of that little corner and you jump straight up to that ledge up there. It's really hard to do though. enough boost. Controlling like this on the ice is way harder than I just made it look, by the way. Even stairs are way harder than they look. This game's like really challenging. I was one of the top players in the world at this game. We can go through my leaderboard progress once I'm done beating all the levels. What's the route for this? I don't remember. Oh, I remember.
Checkpoint.
Get this. Come over here.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Super jump.
Get this, and you go this way, and then this way. Yeah, this is it. Grab this gem, grab that gem, slide. Oh, I missed the ending. Go again. Fine. There we go. Oh, this is a good one. You can skip doing this little bumper jump if you do it slightly differently, but it's hard.
Super speed.
That's not... How do you do the ending there? Let me try to remember.
Super speed.
No, that's not it.
Super speed.
Easter egg. Alright, that's it. I'm remembering.
Super speed.
That wasn't quite it. That's good enough.
Super speed.
Hop, skip, and jump. Classic.
Gyro mode.
Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed.
Gyro mode.
This level's too long. I don't want to play this level. I don't like playing on the levels that wait on elevators. I don't want to do it.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump.
No.
Super jump. Checkpoint. Super jump.
There we go. Expert levels. Oh, this is it. I don't remember how to jump. that fast, it's fine. That's it. No, I'm missing. There we go. 7.7's not bad. What's my best? Like 6.7? 5.7. Okay, I was pretty fast in my youth. All my times are insane. I have like tied world record or close to it on like every level in this game. Most of my times are pretty bonkers.
Super speed. Super speed. Checkpoint.
There's a crazy skip you can do with the super speed where there's a floating arrow out to the side here.
Super speed.
You see that little arrow there? You can jump and hit it with the super speed if you do it right, but it's really hard. What's the other way? There's a more consistent route. What's the consistent route? Is it just to go off of this? Trying to remember. I don't remember this one very much. I think I remember.
Super speed.
Save your super speed. And then you just go off of... Oh, come on. I think that is it, though. Give me that back.
Super speed.
I think you just go off of right here. Oh, come on. Whatever, we'll do the level the normal, boring way. That's not the normal, boring way.
Checkpoint.
That's the arrow you ricochet off of and go to the end with it. One of these can send you straight to the end, too. Is it... which one is it? This one? Oh. I don't remember. Whatever. We move on. My best time's like 7 seconds on that level or something absurd. 13 seconds. What's the route here? Oh, this is a cool one because you checkpoint abuse, right? I don't remember how to do it though. I think you're supposed to boost up to here.
Super jump. Checkpoint.
Yeah, you come under here and you get that checkpoint, but for some reason it keeps your... Will it give me the checkpoint? I think I'm getting bored. I've gotten through enough of the levels. I'm forgetting some of these routes.
Super jump. Checkpoint.
So this checkpoint was always weird to me because normally whenever you use your boost, you don't get it back on a checkpoint, but I did get it back there. I always found that route weird. Come down here. What's the super jump route?
Super jump. Checkpoint.
Is it just off of this? Where do I bounce up to? It's not right. Got a checkpoint. Wait. Is it just here? I think that is it. Oh wait. Is it a gyrocopter route? I can't remember. Let's do Scaffold, and then I will call it quits for the stream. This is a fun one. Get a 1.12. Alright, 1.15 is fine.
Time travel. Checkpoint. Time travel. Checkpoint. Time travel.
Easy. Oh, we got a 1.2. Oh, I'll do extreme skiing. Yeah, let's do extreme skiing.
Time travel. Time travel.
That's not right.
Time travel. Time travel.
That's a good one. Good level. Any other? King of the Mountain's good. This one's always fun.
Time travel.
Man,
Super speed.
check this out. Oh.
Time travel.
Oh, come on, I jumped.
Super speed.
Whee! Check out my leaderboard rank. I'm 158 on the leaderboard, but almost everyone ahead of me is cheated. Also, this is my friend's account that I leveled up for him. Rest in peace, hell. But those are my times as well. But basically, every level I have a top time on. If you look at the overall rankings, these times are like, these are 2 billion times. These are the highest maximum these are cheated times. These are all cheated times. These are all cheated times. The first legit time that isn't cheated is way lower than these overall. It is, these are all still cheated. Like, look at the like magnitude of these scores compared to these. Like, they're not legit. They're just people editing their own times. Still cheated. Still cheated. Death Pony and Woody are legit. I think Music Man's legit as well. Maybe not. I know these two are legit. So like 549,000 is like a legit total score. But they're legit, but they use a control method called modded controller. So you can shave a notch in your joystick so that 45-degree angles are faster. So these guys are legit, but they have modded controllers. And half of them are like the same dudes. Like these are all IBSoLoaded's accounts. Woody has multiple accounts. For unmodded times, I'm like number 2 or 3 overall. You still load it, that's IBSoLoaded. Pro 57, that's his modded account. So the number 1 overall player, if you find his unmodded account, I'm probably still higher than him. Israeli Red Dragon, Death Pony. I think this is an unmodded. I think this is the number 1 unmodded player, is Death Pony. And the number 2 unmodded player is... I think me. Woody is yeah, I think Woody's number 3. I'm barely above Woody. This is Woody's unmodded account. So I think I'm number 2 unmodded. This is Greed's account. Greed might be unmodded. I don't know. But either way, I'm way up there for overall rank. For most of the levels, what are some of the good levels here? Like, my times are pretty nuts. So 1.53 is perfect, but, okay, so Lee is modded. I thought he was, yeah. 1.12 is perfect on this level. So Lee has 1.08. That's perfect modded. This is perfect unmodded. But look how many people have played this game. Like, just on my friends list alone, if you look at overall ranking, I have people on my friends list ranked 500,000. Like, a lot of people played this game. To be, like, top couple is actually pretty prestigious. This is a hard grind. And there's people even, like, overall even, like, slower than 500,000. A lot of people played this. It was a fun grind. I used to play this a lot. But that's gonna be it for my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the last 45 minutes of Marble Blast. I hope you enjoyed the runs. I'll be back tomorrow with more Halo speedruns. Thanks for hanging out, everybody.